let's see. Now that we're up and running, we are here today to look for some gold. And let's see what else. How are people going today? Gonna need some gold and some platinum. Our ship is almost finished. Just need a few thousand more thruster components. I logged in today and did some AFK building. I let the refineries and assemblers do many hours of work. That was great fun for them, I'm sure. And yeah, they did, like I said, many hours of work. Probably about 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours of construction all up while I've been offline. I added more refineries, more assemblers, more build and repairs, and the ship's been building all day. It's just about, things are just about done. Just got to go up there and put some more parts on it as well. I've added the shields. I'd like to add some more reactors to it if we can quickly whip up the parts for those. And then we're ready to go start surveying and searching the systems stations for tech parts and trading for them. With significant quantities of raw materials, we should be able to trade our way, trade credits up and do some hauling missions and other stuff too. Hey Jet, Alpha, how are you? Aren't you at work? We've damaged our jump truck. That's all. It's fine. You should be a good boy. You didn't get your present. Okay. He's a cute boy. Okay. So I've only got a few minutes, well, a minute or two of air, but that's okay. We can respawn on the back end of the ship like we have been. Okay. Okay, how much gold have we got now? Nearly 500 tons. Should be able to get a little bit of components and stuff. Again, we don't bang the ship around too much. I want to be able to jump home. I'm lazy. Oh look, platinum. What a nice juicy deposit too. Just breathe. That's a good song. Okay, 9% O2. I mean, if I bind quickly enough, I could get home before I run out of air or die from oxygen deprivation anyway, and connect back up to the main system and get air out. When it runs out of ice, this ship does not have the capacity for air generation. That's 250 tons so far. It is platinum, so very much less return than anything else, just about. I guess 250 tons might be a couple hundred kilos. Let's do this. 3% oxygen. Alright, so just running out of oxygen and good again. How's that? We're staying there. I believe gold is the most important one for now. Alright, they're all on. Very good. Now we should hopefully be able to get these last few thrusters complete. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, that one in the front. 5 big ones and about 6 big ones. 7 big ones. Oh god. Well, they're partially complete though. They've all got hundreds in them. I guess we'll see. Who's responsible for making those? You are. You're making superconductors first. Everyone makes some. Okay, there we go. How many more do they actually need? You say 1,066. You say 48. You say 87. You say 11. You say 1,800. You say 5,000. I think we have a winner. Between all of them, they hopefully won't take the full length of time to do it. That would be great. In the meantime, I'm anxious to go jumping. go to visit some of the other stations that we've found now. Station 1, 2, 3. So you are 4 Pertum orbit. Station 3, deep system. Station 2 is that? Yeah, from here. Let's tell. Not the best of directions in this game. Well, Station 1 is definitely an alien planet. It's like, yeah, we'll go to Station 1. Otherwise, we've got these. It's in the deep system. Deep system. You're in the very deep system. Alright, you're done now. You're done. You're done. You'll be done soon, it looks like. You're done. You're done. Oh, nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, they're all done too. That's kind of cool. It's alright, it's still making a lot. It is making number 2 after all. But all looks like it's going well so far, just about ready to go. You guys have got good ammunition. No, but I'm sure we can draw it in. How's this one going? Almost done. And that'll just leave that one on the other side. So that means all the part production will be focused on one. 20th second or so. And I'm pretty sure it just leaves a safe zone now. That's it, just the safe zones. Safe zone, I should say. Not that many. She's ready to test. None of you are used for parking. Or detectors, all of you. Go 800 meters. Okay, let's do this. Orbital grind. Sure. Well, that's cool. It shows you the ship's trajectory with this hollow HUD. Ships has some good stopping power. No more tech. Well, how far can we jump? 1400 kilometers. Oof. That's why we need more on this thing. Alright, well that means we're going to go to... I'm going to go back to that station in Pertum orbit. What's going on there? That's better. Okay, let's go see what this thing's got to offer, if anything. That's the computer call. Oh, we're on the underside. What are you selling today, friend? Ooh, common tech and exotic tech. What do you buy from us? Magnesium, silver, reactor components. Alright, I gotta connect the ship up. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We've got a connection. Trade connection established. Yeah, we've got silver too. Good solar cells, yeah. Yeah. Okay, now, how many of these can we buy? Hi, Carolina. It was. My ships I usually put about 3 on to help stabilize them. Well, we could go straight for exotic tech, couldn't we? You guys want anything? Nothing worth doing. Any hauling? There is one to go 9,500 kilometers. Need more jump drives for that. All the same. And just works. So this is for this one I pretty much had to connect the first connector up to this thing so that it would be able to reach properly around the different station shapes and stuff like that. Just gives me options, gives me flexibility. And there's another one of those on the other side too. Plus when most of my, like I said, most of my stations have got a triple connector as well. So when it connects up, I make sure that they, level themselves out properly. All right. You don't want to buy anything else from us? It works. Nice. Now I've got 12 exotic tech. What can we do with that? Nothing. I need 75 to do anything. It's okay. We'll get money from hauling. Find a station that will buy our goods. And we'll go from there. This is the part we go downstairs though and just go, hey, look, there's room. Oh, we're in a safe zone. Okay. Oh, and connected. It is tiered tech. I don't know if I can look it up from in here. No, I don't think I'll be able to. But they had it on the Vivid Gaming server, a modified version of it. But it basically, here we go. Basically creates a extra tier, three extra tiered versions of almost every single block in the game: production, energy storage, jump drives, thrusters, all the fun stuff. So I'm looking forward to playing around, especially with elite tech. I mean, even those ones there, look at that. So 20 exotic tech. What have I got? I've got 10 exotic tech so far. So I could build an elite beacon, an elite I mean, I haven't got very much to start with yet. But only 22 for an elite small warfare reactor, so I'll be curious to build one of those and see how strong it is. Even things like an elite safe zone, how big that could go, that would be awesome. Elite refineries. Yeah, the elite thrusters and gyros. Through the economy system and through unknown signals. Hi, others. Hi. Hi. You can be with Daddy. You want to sit? Come on, down here then. Down here then. You sit on Daddy's lap. And get the kitty. Okay. Okay, so we're not going to be able to jump all the way by any means. Yeah, he just wants cuddles. Arthur's is on Daddy's lap. And so we might have a little tiny bite of cake to celebrate. Hmm? All right, here. Got the auto door close mod on as well, so all the doors have got a 1 second close. You would need to remove it and rebuild it, unfortunately. It's yeah. Even the upgradable tech mods that I have seen, it's always you've got to fully remove the block because the base block itself is yeah, there's no way to change the internal components sort of thing. Unless someone makes one where you place different components inside and it runs sort of like fuel. It just doesn't consume them, just requires them. It's gonna get really crowded down here. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough parts on here to do it. We've got enough parts to make 2. Nice, nice. So this place has got a little bit of gold in it there. That's always good, isn't it? Also need detector components and gravity components. But alright, we're out in deep space. Let's explore. Yeah. I love that HUD. It's great. Shields down. At least we can cross a sizable distance just doing this. "300 meters a second is nothing to snooze at. Look at the asteroids go by." That's kind of crazy how fast, actually. Definitely need more advanced tech for the jump drives. So yeah, elite small tech parts. So only 3 exotic tech for some of these small elite stuffs, rather, I should say. Seven one of those, but God, that'd be powerful. Elite wind turbine, only 15 for that, so that could be interesting. This ship is virtually entirely vanilla except for the shields. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is entirely vanilla except for the shields. And oh, and I put a Star Trek transporter on it. I haven't picked up any other alien or advanced technology yet. Not even a Stargate yet. I love that hollow HUD, it's cool. Okay, let's put some stuff on the LCDs. Okay, I did. Now what? There we go. Hey, Arthurs. So I've traveled like 100 kilometers while I'm waiting. I'm ready. Oh, there's assemblers coming. We ran out of gold. Oh no, they're still making more. Can you get one of you to focus on those for me? That'd be great. Sure. And another one of you to focus on some detector components for me. That'd be great as well. $7,000 kilometers to go. Isn't that right, Arthurs? That road looks like it'll be close enough to examine. We need to get someone with ice. Ooh, a strong unknown signal, 30 kilometers away. Magnesium, silver, iron, uranium, platinum. Hang on. What happened? I didn't even open chat earlier. Why did... Team yellow. Okay. Alright, I get it. Compete with the Pink Builders Alliance. Well, yeah, a couple of bits and pieces on that asteroid if we ever need another source of platinum and trinium and magnesium. Gravity components. Is that because it's too busy making superconductors first? Let's go down and have a quick check on the state of affairs on the engineering deck. Gotta wait a minute or two before the jump drives are ready again anyway, before the new ones are added even. You just need those, you're good, you're good. You need a lot of those as well. But mostly just gravity components. They're going to be the heavy ones. I build in here somewhere a Nakrota production facility. Right. There's a lot there. We got any Nakrota? We do have a little bit of Nakrota. What can you make for us? Components. I'm going to do it with gold and stuff. I want you to do it with the other ones. Ooh, that's right. I remember I had to get in and change the recipe last time. Disassemble only. So of course I tried to make one. If these things would focus on gravity components, we could make it. We have enough to make two already. Alright, let's do that. They take 30 exotic sec, I've only got 13. Alright, looking good. You ready to go again? Anything else nearby? How long have I got? I've got 43 minutes to make. What's that? 4 more jumps. 3 more jumps. Meow. Turn it into that, can't we? Actually, no, we'll just we'll give this a go. Oh, and I put it on the wrong one. Let's see how the ship looks. Nice. That's where I'm sitting. Can I help you, little man? Are you having trouble getting comfy on Daddy today? How dare I? That's better. What do you mean? I got a cat, sorry. Excuse me, little man. No, don't bite Daddy's jacket. $75% charged. How's production going on those bits? Nice, that drive's almost ready. They'll be ready in 2 minutes. Suppose we could utilize that one as well, couldn't we? There's still an extra jump. Just time, we think. All right, we're good to go. Um, that's what it looks like anyway. Okay, no more chocolate. Bad. No more. Oh, Arthas. That hurt. Slowly cruising our way out. Slowly. Think about it. I need more coffee. It's gone. Coffee's all gone. But yeah, I like how our screens are all going. 7 minutes for most of the drives. Oh, gotta extend that sensor out. So, yeah, when it catches up with itself, it will be 5 minutes for most of the jump drives, 4 minutes for the others, 50 seconds until the brand new one is finished there. 3 of the others are still not done. We're still making the gravity components there. $61 to go. So does that mean one more and we'll finish one? Why do those refineries keep turning off? That is what I would like to know. Does that mean the jump drive's finished now? Should be. No, it's just literally turning off. It's not supposed to do that. And we've got power. We've got 2 large warfare reactors going. And we're only charging 5 regular jump drives, which use half of 1 reactor. And the shield is active, but there's nothing attacking, so there's currently no draw on the power for the shield. Saying 36 gravity components left, and then just the silly superconductors, which are going to take a while. Oh, here we go. This one's just finished. Literally just finished. Yeah, nice. So once its gravity components are finished, and the other ones can go. Build them pairs and the sound volume silent now. Very nice. How long? They're 50% done. So if we wait for all of them to be done in sync, which is another 5 minutes, oi, or wait 3 minutes or 2.5 minutes, jump most of them, and then just wait for that one a couple of minutes after, like that one there. Let's do that. Is that an unknown signal? Can we get that? The pretty drive chamber. I love that. Let everyone know where we are. Got shields and got enough weapons, so hopefully we'll be able to defend ourselves if anything does try and attack. But mostly, I won't lose my ship every 2 seconds. What's that you got there? You got absolutely nothing. You are useless. That was crap. Why is it like, why is my ship glowing? I mean, that's cool, but why is it glowing? Who knows? Weird. Either way, that ate up a minute of time. As there's still 2.5 minutes to go. That's not fair. 40 seconds, that's a bit better. I was going to say. 94% charged. Okay, so let's have a look. So when we're finally done, we'll have... You got 3 minutes to go, 17 seconds to go, 15 seconds to go. So there'll be 5 of them, so 5 times that. That's a 15, 17, 50. And then when the other one comes online, that'll be, I don't know, 21-ish. So 2,500, maybe 27 with them all complete. Either way, on the next jump, we'll be able to get there. Even if the other components don't finish. $18.42. Actually, I've really got to stop doing that, don't I? Stop the ship. I mean, we've got ion thrusters, but I don't want to be limited to those. there. They're good now. Well, this is going to be the part where I go, I'm going to quickly go make a coffee because I really need to wait for the ship for a couple of minutes there. When I come back, I'll have a quick look at what else I can do. Coffee time. Where are they going? Are they all done then? Yep, just superconductors now. Nice. Cool, just 1,500 to go. Right, well, be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. As to assemblers cooperating, yes, I definitely do, but constrained by the amount of gold available at the moment. So just manually feeding in the amounts that I want everyone to make. As you can see, it's struggling to feed even one assembler the amount of gold that it needs. And once I've only got 2 refineries on this ship. And that one just keeps turning off. What keeps turning them off? What is going on here? Something keeps turning my... things off. Is it one of the event controllers, maybe? Event screens. You know, AI. Nothing to do with that. We've got no actions. Nothing activates with that one. Nothing activates with that one. I mean, these aren't running, but just checking them anyway. Nothing activates with them. Yeah, just that one refinery keeps turning off. See, it's on again now, and it's not, like I said, definitely not a power issue. Plenty of power. Look at that. Look how much power we got. We're currently using 1.3% of our operational capacity. Alright, let's deliver this package. Well, we've still got time. We've got 18 minutes left. It's still in my backpack. It is. I managed to survive the whole way. Congratulations to me. Step out of my ship into a safe zone. Let's see what they sell. Alright, what have you got? You got any hauling for us? No, there's no acquisition. Boring, all of it. What do you sell? You sell hydrogen. And anything else? What can we sell to you? Let's sell you some gold ore. A little bit of it. That'll make a little bit of money, I guess. Alright, well, let's connect up. Have counted things like that in the past with similar timers. That would just make it too laggy. I'll just check on it every now and then. That constant on pulse might generate some sort of lag itself. And server's holding steady with my nice ship. Easy. I'm pretty sure it's on the workshop. Oh wait, no, it's not. I could put that on the workshop. The version that I built this from only has one modded block on it, and that's just a safe zone. So you can completely build it without that one block in it, and it doesn't affect the outcome at all, really. It's a fully functional vanilla ship with plenty of connection points on the outside for what do you call it? Stuff that does things. Weapons. Connections on the outside for weapons, conveyor ports and stuff. And don't worry, it in itself is a combination of stolen ideas, bits and pieces thrown together to see what we can come up with. Okay, so let's buy some things. Let's go. Let's get one of the big tanks. Can I buy all the hydrogen? That wasn't even a drop in the bucket, was it? I did, yes. I built it myself. Here on stream even. If you flick back through my YouTube channel, you'll find it. Nickel, neutronium. Well, let's buy the data pads. And what can we sell them? Got anything in there we can give them? Any ores, or are they all in refineries now? Looks like they might all be in refineries now. Let's find out. Yeah, they are. Oh, that's how much wood? It's 2 million for 11 tons. We can probably spare that. There we go. Did I have platinum as well? It's only a little bit actually. I'm only going to buy a ton of that. Alright, well, I had very little in terms of acquisition or anything like that. And we'll go slash. There we go. Alright. Let's continue on. Where are we going to go next, guys? Sky's the limit, right? Let's see where some of these new stations are. Okay, let's see. Well, let's go to that one. So that one can be deleted. And one of them ones can be as well. That one maybe? That one. You can be station 5. Oh yeah, that's a very deep system. Alright, but otherwise, let's go this one. It might be nice enough to sell us some stuff. We might find some ice on the way. Need to put a little teleport on this stupid thing. We got room. I suppose I didn't need the beacon on it anymore. That was only for... That was only for the other server. Pick it all up. Oh, right, they're not on. Functional even without superconductors? Fair enough. Let's go see what the obstacle is. Nickel, iron, silver, uranium. Deep space. Yes. How are these guys going now? Got to be getting close to them all being done now, surely. The amount of gold that we've processed, the amount of superconductors and gravity components that we've produced. Yeah, wow, that's going really, really slow. It can fly purely on ion. Oh, it's even got gold. This is what you call a bonanza asteroid. Gold, silver, uranium, iron, nickel. Quite a little haul. Off on, stockpile off on. We glow like the sun. Could always make those lights white. It's only a little deposit. Oh well. Still worth taking. Besides which, was tagged the location of this asteroid as well, so worst case scenario, we do know where more uranium and gold lie. No openings this way? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna build this little mining ship too. It's nimble enough. I like it. I mean, it's been a successful enough design that I kept it. Alright, but still no ice here. We want a little bit of ice. That's what we need. A little bit of ice or a lot of ice would be good. Okay, where's another asteroid to search? Sure. Yeah, I want to say a little bit of ice. I mean, just like a quick 1,000,000 or 2 kilos. I'm not talking about eating a whole asteroid worth, just, you know, platinum, iron, magnesium, uranium, geez. That one's alright. Shame I don't really want any of that right now. No mods are in use to the extra ore, believe it or not. I tweaked the asteroid seed a little bit. I can, hang on, let me. If you're bored and sitting there, create a new world, and like before you generate the new world, edit the asteroid seed. This was. Oh, that's just for Stargates. But otherwise, the it's just that's the seed I'm using. That's what's generating the combination and quantities of ores. Is that gold again? Yeah, otherwise that's the seed that I'm using. And that's what's making so many ores appear on the asteroids. Gold, iron, platinum, neutronium, ice. Look at all that gold. Look at that. Look how much that asteroid is made of gold. You can see it leaking through. There's so much. That's like sexy as. Yeah, neutronium, trinium, and naquita are Stargate ores. That's the yeah, the only other thing I've got on here. Yeah, we're gonna get some ice. Hopefully there's a little bit here, not just a tiny patch. Nope, that was it. That was all the ice. When should we even get there? 6 tons of ice. That was it. That was pathetic. I don't think I've ever seen such a small deposit of ice, considering half this asteroid's made of gold. Haven't found any asteroids yet here. All right. Actually, I'm not even going to bother marking that. It's close enough to the other one. It's done with ice. Excuse me, I'm supposed to be running. Iron, ice, neutronium. I haven't found any yet. It's still possible. As soon as I find one, though, you know, you'll need to dry my seat. That's for sure. Ha ha ha. Yeah, okay. Please have a little bit of ice here. Good little chunk. What you got? What you got? Well, looks like it's a small vein. It'll do. The ship's hungry. It needs fuel. We somehow get 1,000,000 kilos of ice out of this, we'll be happy. But I am not liking the odds. Only when I was digging for some uranium before. Do you want to make it yellow again? Or should I make it pink? How do we make pink? There we go. Pink's a great color. What are you talking about? How much ice have we got? We've got 500,000 kilos. It's alright. Need more than that. See how much more is left here. Gonna take it all. Nice. That's cool. I have a pink jacket. Several, actually. And many other pink things. Nice. So what's that? 300, 600, 800. Nice. We have gotten about a million kilos out of it. Oh yeah, when it does come to colors, purple is, I'll say, definitely way more versatile in what you can use it for, and in its general acceptedness when you do use it for things. But otherwise, yeah, pink is a super nice color, especially some of the lighter shades of it, some of the paler ones. They can be really quite nice when used in combination and contrast with other things, especially purple, like my name on the screen. Drive, get it delivered. There we go. 1,000,000 kilos of ice delivered. Now let's check on what the station's got. Not gravity, that's for sure. Not very good gravity. What do you sell? Nothing good. What do you buy? Ores again. These stations suck. I've been known to make similar arguments myself. But even so, I sleep during the daytime. Who's got time to go places? $4,000,000, we'll take that. Meow. Purple, yellow, green. That's a cool combination. Rock up and be like, hey, I've got a package for you. Forest home from you. 10,000 kilometers that way. Package is 16,000 kilometers that way. See, off again. Oh. It's cool. How have you found the colors and got them together work? Say. Alright, well, it says 10 jumps to go that far. I don't really want to go 10 jumps. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get 2,000 kilometers. Yeah, my favorite color always used to be like yellow growing up. Keep that. That makes it easy. Alright, let's go investigate some other planets. That was not a very impressive blind jump. That's a bit better. We're just going to forget about that package for now. Go see if we can find a station. I want to do some trading with someone if I can real quick. I need a lot of money real fast. Oh? Yeah, damn, they didn't feel fast. And then we've got a pirate station to go and attack. Okay, so there's a salvage station up ahead. Let's see if any of these weapons will actually fire when we get close enough. Shields are now up. Oh wow. Look at their shields down on these ones, that's for sure. Alright, there we got it. Okay, got it. Right. That was interesting. Very good. Everyone's making fuel as fast as they can. Alright, let's see if this one's got on it. Hi, little guy. Grind if well, get stuck. There you go. So no more tech parts out of it. And they've finished eating it already. Okay. That was where we were going, wasn't it? 5,000 kilometers away. Okay. Oh my god, it's a bird. Kind of looks like one from here. Definitely not from this angle. Oh, ice, an aqueduct. Oh, do we want the ice? Nah, we've got enough for now. We'll keep using the forward momentum. We're going to the planets. So it's that alien. It's Triton or the Earth? Probably Triton, I'd say. But hard to say, I'm not sure. Oh, it's going up so low. So low, so slow. But otherwise, going well. Okay, be right back. Okay, we are back. How's that production coming along anyway? I needed 192 more. Well, it'll be ready by the final jump. That's a shame. Alright, well, what can we do to the ship while we're waiting? Anything that doesn't take superconductors is fair game. I wonder if it's safe to leave the ship cruising while we do this. god, there's a ship in the way of that one. Okay. God damn it, port front. Well, that's the one camera I can't view. Why can't I view cameras now? Oh, I accidentally turned my thing off. Yeah, we're good. It does look like... What's that, Triton? Yeah. Only needs 3 more superconductors. Oh my god, we're here for it. Yay! Stuff at super production now. Alright, so that was 4 more jump drives that only took an hour to build. But what I was looking at doing was some modifications down in here. This is some regular old conveyors. Right, so 2 gap, and then we've got those. Cool. No walkway around, is there? There could be. Oh, that's cool as. Totally can just make a walkway between all of it. Alright, let's do this. So corridor lights. Corridor windowed. And the actual parts we were trying to get at when we accidentally got those out the doors. Corridor T intersection. Yep. Close. All right. Yeah, cool. Yeah, each side's still a little bit different. They're almost all ready. How long's the last one got? Hasn't got that long. Show me. 1 minute 49. Well, still gonna be 2 jumps. But we've added ourselves a new little passageway through the back end of the ship there.
Ship fuel critical.
How is ship fuel critical? What have we got? 1 minute, 3 minutes power.
Fuel low.
Oh, well, that refinery stopped turning off. That is so frustrating. Hope we don't hit anything. And God says, yeah, it's not much more than that. That's everything. 28 tons of ore. Alright, they're empty. Oh, they're going 7%. It's almost tempting to build some emergency engines. Yep, burned through all that fuel already. So yeah, burning through it way faster than we can make it. At least with this ship. Need to modify it. There was a section in up here, behind there. So behind medical. We can get behind medical.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Nope. Alright, turns out we decorated with that area. Okay. We'll put that back. Build it. Go. Oh, look at that. Respawn room. Well, I mean, oh, 25. I only got 13. We get desperate. We are desperate.
Ship fuel low.
Well, we're cruising nicely. Home is that many thousand kilometers away. All right. I need to have a little look here in the settings. Where are we going? The saves. There is a particular thing we've got to change there. The recipe for the ingots. I think it's that one. Okay, we're going to be almost ready to go. Oh, why does the universe hate me so? I wonder what's there. Platinum, magnesium, ice, silver, silicon, uranium. Well, this is another Bonanza asteroid. Let's stay here for a minute. Let's go get some stuff. Yeah. We'll just nom this down a little bit. Here we go. Just take this little bit out of here. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Okay, did we get all of it? I think so. Yeah, we did. Nice, just in time. Nice. So what is that in total that we ended up getting? About 21 to 30, 35-ish tons. It's not too bad. That'll be 35 kilos or so. A couple of minutes of power. How much is an elite hydrogen engine take? Were they 25, weren't they? Yeah, 25. Curious to see what they can do. Depends if their fuel consumption matches their power output. Alright, so it's at 70, 130, 200, 350, 700, 800. Just make that hole a little bit wider there. Okay. Three hundred and 370. It's doing all right. And platinum's right there. Should we get some? $120 of platinum ore so far. That's not a bad little effort. Alright, there's an unknown signal right there. Oh, hang on. Plus some about reverse thrust. And the gyros. Alright, can we repair the situation from here? We still got their survival kit, we do. Have we still got those conveyors? Built-in repairs are out.
Inventory full.
Ten metal grids. Alright, gyro active again. That's all we needed to do. And when we get back there, the Arthas will repair this one up nice and quick. And we can plug in and continue our work. Repaired before we even connect it back up. Alright, stockpile, off, connect. There we go, filling up. Good to go. Now I need a temporary something. Temporary refiner. And it's going to connect them right here. Hey Scarecrow, it is indeed. Haven't been able to get on Vivid Gaming for a few days, so I rented my own server again. Now we're just speed refining some uranium there. Well, not exactly speed refining it, but refining some as fast as we can. Ship this size takes a lot of power. Well, we're also running these. Me too. I have not been there for a while. I have not got a proper base set up, but I did rebuild the Arthas today. In my mining ship from that world as well. And I'm on my way to Triton at the moment. Fuel ship's just getting really low on fuel, so I had to stop and, well, and get some fuel. Where can we jump to? Yeah. Oh, that's going to be close to the atmosphere, I reckon. Okay, so where are these stations here? 84 and 53. They're both planet-based. Kind of looks like they are. Well, that kind of sucks. Guess there is another option. We'll go use a little miner. Advantage of this being my world is I can put some of the quality of life mods in and a few of the extra bits that I like. So that usually helps. Excuse me, transport to that one. Thank you. Wasn't supposed to send me straight back, but okay anyway, whatever. Oh, well, we'll see. Now the Arthas should have a nice powerful beacon there. What have we got on us here? I want to take a few bits and pieces just in case. Oh, actually, I do want to try something else. How many parts does it take to do stuff? How many elite components would it take to build? Only 3 exotics for flat ones. So does that mean theoretically I could put a couple of these on the bottom of there and that would almost be planet worthy? Almost, I think. Twelve exotic takers enough for 4 of them. I know what a place. Of course I know what a place. Once we hang it off a light. That's safe. And that'll totally work. Yep, yep, yep. What are you missing? Motors. I reckon that could fly in atmosphere now. I wonder how much those where's the other possibility there? What do those ones take? Oh, they take 10 each. Wow. Yeah, because they're not full powered, I guess. Because they are full powered and these ones aren't, I mean. And that could be interesting to test. We're just going to go down there and try. Let's take some more uranium with this if we can. And some other stuff. 6 kilos of gold, that's it. 25. 6. That's all the platinum. Okay, that's boring. It would destroy some of the field emitters, but they're handy to have as spare parts. Well, I guess I'll just take this little bit of garbage with me. Okay, wish us luck. Yeah, thank you. So leaving the ship there on its own, it should be fine. It's got shields. It's got uranium processing. Okay, yeah, so it looks like it's definitely planetary. An hour of power, it says. So I wonder if that means that how much of those thrusters going to take, those elite ones? Max input 4. There we go. Hey Volio, how you going? I've got coffee. How are you today? And a posture check, that's just me. Thank you. Same here, cruising towards the planet. Gonna see whether these elite thrusters indeed work in atmosphere. Somewhat regretting the fact that I haven't put a thing on here, you know. Well, you can't make canvas on this thing. Well, I'm totally not gonna have a high five. How you going? Nice. Okay, so let's totally not put an emergency assembler on here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we're descending. Nice. Have some displays, please. Alright, well, make those first then. Or last, whatever. Really? I just want that so that I can go to the assembler and go canvas. Make some of those for me, please. That'd be great. Give me a steel plate then. Okay, some more steel plates then, please. Not even racing the clock here. Alright, there we go. So that was exciting, wasn't it? Fair enough. Ugh. Oy. That's a little bit dizzying after having them on for so many hours. Alright, so how did that parachute hatches go? Loading up. Nice. So we're not slowing down anymore. Not too blind. I can still see. It's just very blurry. Writing's really hard. You can see me squinting a bit. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. There. Parachute saved the day. This ship could totally fly in atmosphere. Who said it can't? And funnily enough, it's actually, yeah, I put them on the way down. Did you see that? I was free falling into the gravity well already. All right, let's go to this station and have a look. Because we apparently can just fly this ship in gravity with those, with those elite thrusters that we put on the bottom. There's 4 flat elite hydrogen thrusters on there. I feel like one normal big one would probably do the trick as well, but that wouldn't be as fun. Well, I did land only a kilometer or so above the surface. This place is all ice too. How cool is that? I feel like I should build a very small base down here with a teleporter. How far away is Arthas? How far away is my ship? 85 kilometers. Yeah, definitely don't have parachutes turned on while you're trying to fly. They will, this is Triton. It's snow, so it's sort of like sandy ice. And then there are otherwise you can see on the horizon there, of a darker patch that is solid ice, and the stone is underneath the snow and the ice. Hey Rezzy, welcome. We are on Triton, going to this station here to see what they've got. And I totally know this is not what this thing's designed for, but I need to park somewhere. I don't want to have to walk. I don't want to leave the ship on the ground. So I'm just going to park it here. There we go. Parked. Hey, look, there's something pink outside the windows. All right, what are you guys offering? Any acquisitions? 22 million for 139 kilos of platinum. That should just be waiting. That's just waiting. We should hopefully that we've got enough waiting. What about some sampling? Meow. We sell some rare tech. We sell some zone chips. Let's buy a few of the zone chips. Yeah. Now, is that you saying you're very tired, or did the missus tell you that you're very tired? Fair. Nice, Scarecrow. Hit like an MP, like it just stopped suddenly in its tracks, couldn't move any further, sort of thing. Now, what will you guys buy from me? A little bit of magnesium, some silver, magnesium, silver, cobalt. Otherwise, I'll buy all that lovely platinum. Well, I mean, that can work.
Fuel low.
Oh, that's nothing worse than that. It's like if this one suddenly cops out when I'm trying to leave right now. Because we're just going to go up. Come on, we got this surely. With all of them combined, we can do it, right? No worries, Razzie. Come on, just need planetary gravity to start to weaken, and then we know we can escape. Come on, we got this. We got this. Ah, there we go. We certainly do got this. Because as our speed increases, so too does, well, obviously, the rate that gravity weakens. It is we flying. Once we escape gravity, we can jump back to the ship. So I just need to come back down with a couple 100 kilos of platinum. Easy done, right? Point 0.10, nice. Looking at the gravity going down. What do you mean another new server? Sort of. This is my newest rented one. Vivid Gaming has become unstable, so I've been playing here for about a week. The Keen official server that I played on in between on the other one was only a temporary measure. In under a week, I maxed out my PCU there and couldn't do anything else, so that got very boring very fast. So I built this world, or rented this world, and have put in there just some of the mods that we had in the other one, as well as some of the ones that I use, so sort of a combination. No heavy NPCs yet, just a few of my friends playing so far. We've got the Outer Planet Alliance, the Pink Builders Alliance, and Team Yellow. Alright, we're in space. Let's jump. I would like to get back onto Vivid Gaming at some point if things can be sorted out. If nothing else, I want to go back there just to make sure I've got copies of all my grids that I've built there. I'm pretty sure I do. But yeah, even so, I would like to remove them from that world just to ease the strain on that server. I don't think it's our stuff though. Most of the things I've got there is running. I am the Pink Builders Alliance. All right, 24% fuel. Yeah, so that was an interesting experiment. This thing did indeed fly down to a planet's surface and back. See, a survival kit for the win. Don't want to lose any of those precious bits. Yeah, sure, Volley, go for it. This server is called Abandoned Settlements. It's only rented for 6 people, or for 6 people other than myself. So I can be here any other time, but 6 other people can be too, so 7 altogether, counting me. I did that so I could afford to beef up the RAM and make it stay stable longer for us. I reckon we've probably got at least without adding too many more NPC mods and things, that probably got at least a couple of months of gameplay before any sort of lag starts to build up. If we get a few more players, it'll be all right. I'm not too worried though. I like just chilling and playing. I will still try and get back into the other world when I can. Alright, so is that all of that atmospheric stuff taken off? Not yet. They really do. On Vivid Gaming that we were playing on, they had Orcs, Imba, Parallax, what's the other one that worked there? Incon. Yeah, so much. I've got the Abandoned Settlements mod on here, which is why I called it that, and a few of the other ones. A few other ones that I kind of like in there too. I think I've got some of the ones that spawn little like NPC people, as well as ships. You know, for fun, why not? So we've got virtually nothing on our little trip here, sadly. It reckons an hour of power left. Well, can we go home? This one gets the home set on it. Home is at uranium currently. Okay. Server is located on the east coast of Australia. Welcome back, Razzie. I'm about to do a beer right back for myself. I am almost in need of coffee. Very, very sad. It's funny, those jumps happen so quick, you don't even, I didn't even notice that jump happen, but it did. So smooth. No, it's not that bad. Ping, probably about 250, maybe 300 tops. Playable, but very, very bandy. You would just have to very much account for it and adjust for it in your playing style. Kind of like when me and my friends used to play World of Warcraft with international people and on the international servers. Very slowly. It's like when you're Minecraft, you get used to the quarter of a second gap between when you mine it and when it starts to actually break and things like that. It is kind of funny how you get used to it, and then you play the game without lag, and you're like, whoa, 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 slow it down, man. What the hell's going on here? It is a HUD mod for the cockpit blocks. Shows your obviously your momentum and direction of movement, as well as a small projection of the ship that you're on and a radar of the nearby things, shield status, power, all the nifty crap. Yeah, you can get lots and lots of nice stuff in Space Engineers these days. I quite like it because even if you turn even if you turn the ship, it still shows you which direction the ship is actually going in. That's super handy. Shit, Space Engineers could have built in one day. Hey, Trucker Gamer. It definitely won't break your game volley, I don't think. Let me see if I can dig that one out there. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo is one of the most recent ones. Let me go copy the link. There we go. That one there. Just literally install that. Just make whatever the main cockpit on your grid is. We'll get that. What I'm sorely missing is a separate indication of movement speed towards the planet. I wish this ship was a big ship. This is only a very small to medium sized large grid ship. 43% charged. All right, well, I think we're on a safe trajectory here anyway. So I'm gonna even it out, make sure we're going directly in that line there. Yep. Cool. So while I'm going to keep my headset on in case of danger, but I'm going to go make a quick coffee, guys, and I'll be right back. Me too, Razzie. Let's build a giant shipyard and build giant ships in it again, shall we? My asteroid base is already fairly decent at production. I've got a decent amount of stuff there. That's cool. And also sad about losing the blueprints. I've lost a few of mine over the years, and that's sad. But yeah, copy time, guys. I'll be right back. Fingers crossed the ship does not crash. If it does, well, very sad. All right, so far so good. Okay. What's going on while I've been out of the room? Let's see, 120 drill miner ship. Is that all? I should build my proper mining ship. It had a pretty good PCU for its size. All right, let's jump again. Then we're almost home. Eight minutes it reckons for all of them. So mega ship is at 250,000 PCU. Wow. Yeah, ad break again. Yeah. All right, come on. Let's fix this. Yeah, it's basically no real way to turn them off. Oh my God, they're horrible with the ads these days. Try that one. Yes. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. They sound like a couple of my ships, Trucker. Oh, we're going to be close to that asteroid. Look at that. Nice. We'll be able to scan it. Naquita, uranium, plutonium, like, yeah. Um, um, GPS Bonanza back there. A couple of little asteroids are really good. All right, let's we're gonna wait for a couple of minutes anyway. Let's show you what we're gonna build here. Yeah, sure. Build that for me, thank you. Now turn the building repairs off. Give me that projector. Blueprints. So one thing that we are going to build here is my refinery ship. Yes. So we are going to build that little thing there. It's mostly covered in refineries and tanks and storages and stuff, plus a gazillion weapon emplacements. It's a pretty good little ship there. Otherwise, my mining ship as well. Has got a couple of drills on it. When we finally build her. Oh, and those extra containers on the back don't normally go there. That was just that copy of that build. Yeah, otherwise it is a decent little... Can we move that out of there? Yeah, we can. There we go. See, otherwise that's what the mining ship otherwise looks like. What's another big thing that we've built before? The Earth Refinery. That was a giant station that I built. Is it the full size? Is it the full version of it? This might be. Wait for it. There we go. That's a nice big refinery and storage space station that I built. It's basically just cargo containers and refineries and tanks and stuff. Should totally build that again here to act as a storage headquarters for processing and manufacturing again. Hey, that would not be ridiculous at all, would it? It wouldn't take long to build. We'll just build progressively larger and larger ships until we swallow the whole world up. Totally should do a, greatest hits, bring all of our greatest ships back. Razzie, build the biggest ship you can. Not the biggest ship you can, but the biggest ship you've ever built before. In a multiplayer server that didn't cause it to crash. There we go, I had to add that. Or cause excessive lag. It literally started out as a scaffolding framework and then gradually worked in from there. Have we charged up yet? 87, almost. What else are we going to build here? This one. Never did get a chance to finish it in the other world. But so close in Vivid Gaming to finishing it off. Every time anyone else was on, I would start and do a little bit, and got most of the way there, and it wasn't, lagging or anything. We'll get that one finished as well, the mobile base. Fit that out with the elite engines so that it can move, and yeah. In the meantime, yeah, there was the Triton refinery that I built. That was cool. One of my old construction yards. It's only 5,000 blocks. our asteroid base. I do have a copy of it. Should go back and take a full one. Be curious to see just how big that structure that we made is. Gate platforms. Triton base, that one's not ours. That one definitely is. Platform 3. That has got multiple grids attached to it. I wonder what else it comes with. What on earth is this thing? Something of mine. It's got a couple of my old designs attached to it in the blueprint there. It's got refineries, multiple ship docks. It's got living quarters. Well, yeah, the beginnings of living quarters. Cargo storage. And even more cargo storage. An old-fashioned ship printer. This thing's old. Died from a collision, who cares? Yeah, this thing's a couple of years old at least, I'd say. What else is attached? What else is attached to things? Nothing? That's probably everything worth looking at. That one was really cool, but yeah, way needlessly complicated. Yeah, that's that full vanilla Daedalus. That one's in the workshop if anyone wants to get it. It's really cool. You can easily strip out interior parts and modify it for your own needs. Do whatever you want to it. But yeah, as you can see, it can quite easily fly on planets. It is quite powerful enough for that. Especially given its narrow profile, and yeah, it's not actually that heavy for the amount of thrust that it has. Going to head out, need to see if I go on the road. Okay, trucker, no worries. Good luck. Feel free to drop in anytime. Okay, reactors, let's go. Let's go 30 kilos into that one. And 30 kilos into that one. Just like instantly chew up a kilo starting up, it did. Either way, we're not going to build those ships at the moment. I feel like the Daedalus would be something that would be more fun to build with the elite parts. Put a really souped up power system on it for high powered shields. And then yeah, just elite thrusters for a few of them. Really soup it up. Either way, home. Home just being a asteroid that has a bunch of shit refining on it. Alright, I need to move the mining ship. Let's see if I can teleport to it. Hey GPS, I just want to go to that pad. Yeah, we can. Alright, somewhere about there for now, yep. Let me get back into the big guy.
Ship fuel low.
We know that's fine. Can you connect that way still? You didn't have guns last time. Oh, no, you might have to go the other way now. It's only a little asteroid when you look at the ships we've got here now. Yeah, which way do you need to go? You're like just there, surely. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Connected. Alright, let's see what the asteroid base has been doing while we've been away. No worries, Volley. I'll be here for a bit still. Well, yeah, they've been busy while we've been away, haven't they? This isn't the same ship it was still transfer anyway, just so it consolidates. Nice. Yes, that's acceptable. I like that. That'll do. Oh, wow, look how much they've got in them. Nice, that's a lot more power now. Still saying 2 hours of power. fully recharged and 28 minutes now. That's a little bit better. Recompile. Write the script again. Correct yourself. There are no mistakes in the design. We just cut a few things out and changed them. There we go. We're good. What's that? An unknown signal. Let's go get the unknown signal. All right, what have you got in you? Nothing. Eight mixed signals. Nice, not bad. How the refinery is all going. Just doing tons and tons of platinum. What ore is actually left? Where's the screen? I put a screen down. Cobalt, platinum, and uranium are the main ones. 1.7 million kilos of iron. That's enough to build a few little things. I like it. Ah, that must be where all the uranium's been going into those reactors. Well, the station serves a good purpose. It's a nice little backup plant, I guess, in a way, isn't it? You could always rebuild it in a bit nicer way. Have we got enough steel plates for that? Or should we find another better place to build a bolt hole? And we could use a proper drill ship to do it. Arthas, where's your projector? I believe this to be the full vanilla version. Yes, it is. Just reach out and touch it. There we go. It's on the way now. We'll have a proper mining ship then. Yay! They don't need a proper refining station. I suppose this place can continue to do it. So I'll maybe use this to build a proper one. Pack this base up into its components. Carry the components along with Arthas and or the mining ship. And go from there. Find a nice big ass asteroid somewhere to park in. Build a nice little base or something. Maybe a nice round one like over there. Or over there. And anyway, we'll do one somewhere. We are around Pertum at the moment. We could go somewhere else. We could go deep system. We could go back towards the planet, set up around Mars or the Earth, and work on building some different ships as well. I would imagine we've got more than enough raw materials to build this thing, if not the components stored. But it's a pretty decent drill ship. Cargo containers done already? Of course they are. Okay, how many build and repairs are actually working on this? You guys aren't, you should be. Especially seeing so there's so many of them. Well, yeah, it's going to be fleshed out really, really quick, isn't it? Then when it works its way up here, we'll put one on this one as well. That ought to stop the extra containers from going on the back. Just gotta wait up here for it to come catch up now. Don't mind me, it's really, really cold weather here. Yep, work your way over. Now this one. Yep, almost. Go on. Yep, and then this container here, come on. You got this. There we go. And perfect. Alright, so they will not attach at the back now, which is good. What does it need? Components and tubes. Let's get an outplug while we do this. Let's see, what are you guys after? Gravel, silicon. We're out of silicon again. That seems silly. Assembler 2. Assembler 3. Assembler 4. Assembler 5. You're now assembler number 1. 6. And 7. Alright, that'll help a little bit at least. What's in the building repairs there? Missing steel plates. Yeah, we're missing steel plates. Oh, we've got tons of silicon wafers. What are you talking about? Copy that. Go 2 Arthas. Go 3 Arthas. Go 4 Arthas. Alright, cool. This thing's not going to take very long to build it, is it? Where are you? I think my guns are turned off. Yep. Ooh, Razzy's here. Whatever this scary thing is. Mm-hmm. Right. It's definitely a different kind of ship. Well, yeah. I have to get on the... Why is my wave not working? My emote's not working. Nope. Move it away, fellow. Everything that is literally it. Oh no, a bunch of other brothers don't work either. Uh-oh. Broke the game. I think I broke it trying to emote. I wasn't waving at all. My character can't do it. Well, at the moment it can't. Definitely did try too hard. Broke it. Smile and Wave. I got that achievement 3.5 years ago myself. You got to be within 5 meters. Well, that's one of the things. We'll keep trying. We can meet in a vanilla world, turn into enemies, and do it there. Just eating the last of my cake. It was good. All right, we're back. Find out where it saved last. Well, I know my wave emote works normally other times. Okay. 20% loaded in. That's a good sign. We are loading. I'm going to put my glasses back on. I'm only supposed to be for like 5 or 10 minutes. I've had them up for an hour. That's enough, surely. Okay. So we're back. Looks like I was in my cockpit configuring things. Razzie was still on his way in. Hadn't quite arrived yet when the game last saved. Well, I'm going to pick up that unknown signal then, again. I am also back. Kids' pajama gloves, that's different. Not close enough yet. Right now. Oh. What's this connecting through that antenna? $500 meters. I thought I picked up zone chips. You're not connected to the system directly. I get it. Well, I better go put them in manually. Okay. We did work out it was a vertical ship. It was kind of trippy. Big safe zone bubble. Sure, just give me a sec. sure, so I got no idea where I'm gonna go first. Yeah. All right. Well, actual entries in there. Okay. Power and stuff. Ah, someone's been harvesting Nagra for cheap power. Yeah, cool. Airlock. Let's go. Very odd bridge. Right, he's been very busy. That's not too bad. Living, medical, cryo. Yeah. I haven't got my admin powers on. And the upper hanger, nice. Yeah, I can always take myself home at any time. No, it has windows. And gaps and stuff. I'm free anyway. I was always free. My bridge. Yes. This ship isn't nowhere near as much. And most of the rest of the interior. Much room. And in my own little hangar. Couple of weapons. Just a couple. Mm. The original vanilla version. Mm. Yeah, cargo multipliers are low on some servers, so the literally had to add extra containers to the back of this one because the original design became suddenly not sufficient. Otherwise, this looks like it's fairly close to the original. Yeah, it is. Very close. Yeah, nice. And there's still plenty of engineering space left in the lower section of the front, as well for more stuff if need be. The back end is fairly crammed in. Cannot be made airtight with the current, well, can be made airtight with the current stuff. Well, could do, but also found that this drill, as long as there's not too much else around it, this drill doesn't cause too much harm. The tiny bit of simulation and server lag we've got at the moment are just purely because of the building process. When testing multiple versions of this thing out in service before, they can even collide head on without too much lag and stuff like that. Just a nice block explosion. It's only a vanilla ship, so not very powerful, and that seems to make a hell of a difference, I've found, Yeah, it is a lot of drills. I wouldn't want everyone on the server to build one of these. And this is oh yeah, that was fine, wasn't it? That was a good drill. I had a look at some of the advanced drill heads and things like that for here, but haven't really tested too much yet. Even this one, when it's fully built and going, is pretty good on the speeds because the ship can't move insanely fast. It also can't, slow the server down heaps. So yeah, I'm thinking I've got to move those reverse thrusters into this front section here, where they are in one of the later versions. Voxel changes not so much on their own. Voxel's loading in and out can. Oxy? What? Don't know if he's there. I think he's there. Mine's still not working. I'm not going to try that again. Alright, so this thing's working its way through the massive amount of drills. I think it's only mostly the ones at the front of the ship that are building it. All these extra ones down here in the base aren't doing squat. Oh wait, yes they are. Are these ones on it too? Okay, wow, yeah they are. You guys know what you're doing. Build me some of those. Build me... No, I know we've got plenty of those. Some of those. Do we need displays? Yes, yes we do, surprisingly. Okay, I got it.
Energy critical.
Plastic. What?
No energy.
Okay.
Low health.
We need energy. Or health. Oh, we'll just start here. It'll be fine.
Is critical.
The things that happen when you're out of the room. But hey, look, I'm alive. What are you guys jammed up on? Everyone, be silent. That's better. Steel plates. A few of them are already on the job, but we'll get a few more on it. What else do we need? Hi, Arthurs. Not on the keyboard, not on the mouse. Down you get, buddy. Nice. That's a lot of gyros, or a good advanced gyro system. What? Excuse me? What? Oh. Whoops. Nice. That's pretty good. 50 vanillas is still alright. Alright, well, it's like half built this thing. It's got most of the components done, then it's just got to stretch the skin over it as it builds the steel plates. We got Kitty Cat. Four of the 30 braking thrusters installed. Nice. This thing's also lacking in braking thrusters. It's got 20 small hydro thrusters for reverse. What I really need to do is repurpose the middle here as a drive chamber and just put the reverse and forward thrust in here. Then go into this chamber and line the sides to put our sideways thrust like we have it in one of the other versions of this ship, and update the design a little bit, as it were. It's got like so many components and stuff done. Oh yeah, cool. So this one comes with an installed LCD screen already. We've got a cat. can sort of see him. No, not really. That's really bad to show. But there is a cat in my lab. All curled up and comfortable. Okay, how's that projector going? Surely it's nearly done. Yep. And just on one side. Alright, so maybe we do need more building repairs. I need more parts. That's what we get stalled on. That should be almost enough steel plates. Should be able to build it quicker at least. Yeah. Is that the thruster sound that they've got installed with it? I'm sorry, little man. Did I move? Alright, I'm not allowed to move. Ah, fair. Wasn't sure if it was an intentional sound or a bug, a glitch or something. Nice. Might be walking through the ghost gate. Hurry up and build everything on here, come on. Got so many assemblers on the job now, it's not funny. Okay. That's what I mean, if it sounds like it could be something to take advantage of, find out a way to make the sound on purpose. Hell, record it even. Mini mine is useless at the moment. We're just waiting on assemblers. I say it can't be done already. You guys make some too. Well, sounds like it's worth a try. We could try and replicate that. The small ones count. And they must not be connected. That one must not be connected. Alright, well that's as fast as we can get it going. Every single one of those requires like a lot. Here's our tools picked up from our dead body. This is an old vanilla design. Most of the ships that I built here are based on pure vanilla blocks. Even this one here is virtually a full vanilla design at the moment. Actually, I think it is. the big ship as well. It's fully vanilla except the shields. Oh, and it's got a transporter on it. Star Trek trial style transporter, which we'll put on the ship as well once it finishes. It is a couple of drills, isn't it? Nice, that's some large scale mining. This thing itself is capable of decent mining as well. Alright, so we're going to need to fill it up. What have you got on you? You got any ice? A little bit. We need to go get some ice. Nice. We've only got the I've only got one mod on here for extra tech stuff really. It's only really the tiered tech mod. So you've got to find the common, rare and exotic parts from the unknown signals or trading with the NPC stations. I found a few stations that sell them. I've just got to get money supplies going. Need to find a few stations that buy stuff that we want to sell, stuff that's easy to make large amounts of money from, or even build one long-range ship for jumping to go sell stuff, go hauling. I've seen a couple of those ones. I think we've played around with a couple of them before as well. Get rid of that yucky stone. Even if we lose a little bit of ice, it's worth it. Okay, what do we got? Ice so far. Nice, a little bit more. Oh good, and there's still more in there yet. Okay. A little bit too, please. Thank you. Yeah. I've used a few of those things before. Some of the stuff's awesome and hectic. I liked one of the laser drill ones when it used to work. I don't think it does anymore. If the drill head was shaped exactly like the back end of the ship, the clearance would be perfect on this one. As it is, it's a little snug, but the back end will fit in most of the way. If I wriggle the front end around a little tiny bit as I go, it usually does. Right, nice. How much ice is that now? Let's see, 200, 400. A lot there, a lot there, a lot there, a lot there, a lot there. Nice. Well, on the big mining ship, you don't have to wiggle at all. Just push forward and go. Yeah. The mining ship of mine was originally designed just to be like a giant drill head. So you can see the shape of the drill head is deliberately a couple of blocks wider than the whole rest of the ship, so that even when tunneling on a little bit of an angle through some asteroids and things like that, you've still got full clearance for the whole back end of the ship. As you can see. I just need to wait for those connectors to finish up there, and then we can fuel the big thing up. Because we've got ice for it. Just need the connectors to finish. So you can wait there. Oh yeah, neither do any of mine. Stuff realistic inventory space off. I think we're currently set to 10 times. Is the steel plates we're lacking? More. Swear you guys are clearing your own production kit. No, you really don't. They just finish them and use them all. That's scary. Come on, give us the steel plates. And as soon as the reactor in the front part of the ship is complete, it will allow the transfer of items and fuel and stuff. What do you need? Just a few more reactor components. Really? 103. That's really not very many. I wonder. No, definitely can't do that. Could make these teas. Sort of like this ship. This thing's got 4 jump drives, so not a huge amount anyway. I think it can jump a couple of 100 kilometers, maybe 400. Find out when she's finished. As soon as the reactor there in the middle is done, all of the engines should come online. The tanks should start filling up. Cool, this thing's got a door script. And yeah, almost complete. Construction components. Yeah, just saying in comparison. Remember too, my ship is 100% vanilla at this stage. Speaking of, what are we making? Yeah. I love the big ships though, they're awesome. Should build, well, we usually do build a couple of enormous structures like that. Alright, so you're already working on those as fast as you can. Nothing I can do will speed those up. Just gotta wait like 5 seconds for each drill's parts to be built. Then they've just got to weld them up and move on to the next one, the next lot of steel plates. So many. Yeah. Not even a modded cockpit, that's a shame. Cool. Conveyor lock buttons for some reason. It's got a jump drive charge script. Charging 2, ready 9. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, they're already working because they're connected to the little ship, I guess, now. Does that mean the reactor finished? Excuse me. Yes, it does. The reactor's done. Alright, so I need to get some uranium. Why do they say not to put them in ship? Is it because they're ridiculously large and OP? If so, who cares? Alright, the ship has power. No, so it's basically just a recommendation. Surely this space is almost sealed up. "55 small ions to land on a 1G world." Well, is there atmosphere? There we go. Finally finished the bits in the roof. It's impressive. That's a lot of ions. Well, I mean, we're gonna let the air out, but pressurized J. This section, not yet. Nice. Don't know how many drills that is. It's a lot. Make all drills. Let's see, we're up to 99 there. 184 drills so far. Nice. Definitely able to mine a little bit more than this little guy can. I'll be right back. The ones you were last night are in the washing machine. Right? Okay, we're back. Oh wow, so it's not even the steel plates that it's held up on. The Arthas has thus far proved fairly capable as well. The things here have got shields, but otherwise only vanilla weaponry as well, but it seems to have held up against them. Construction components, some tubes, and computers, that's really it. Make some of those as well. You can make some of those as well. You can keep making those. Do we run out of nickel? No, we're at heaps. So does that mean it was just gone? That's pretty much every time I used to go look with one of my big ships with all the modded weaponry and stuff. Even a large amount of vanilla Gatling guns can do that and things. It's enough concentrated fire. I did that earlier tonight. The shield went down, and then I thought, all right, cool, we'll see how many shots it takes. And then it was just debris going. This thing's almost done. Yay. Just the construction components. Huzzah. And that's just the steel plates. Once they're finished, the ship's done. They're not getting built. I angled the back end off so that they can't get added. Where are they? There. So there's room here for a shield. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like Arthur's. He's got a lot of guns like that. Excuse me, sensor. You just on the detectors. Okay, you're not an actual door sensor. You're just a on screen detector. Right. Outside chicken drills, inside superconductors. Shield controller. Okay, where can this go? Actually, using the shield control table, you can go right there. Just waiting on superconductors. From Egrigor. Yeah, this one will do, that's fine. Nice, a Reaver ship even. Okay, we want to go to... the planet. Yeah. Alright, so there's 2,000 superconductors we can quickly borrow if we can carry them. 300. Well, that sucks. Let's go inside. Building repairs off. Okay, so not so far forward about there. No, still too far forward. Transport to... and GPS. And we can't reach the transporter from here. What if we up our antenna? Alright, well, we can contact Arthas from there, from here. Oh, that can work. Let's try this. Phantom transporter. Okay, let's try this. Transporter pad from. Oh, this is going to work now. Alright, let's try this. No. Okay. And the GPS back on. Let's try this way. Damn it, it got me. Wasn't supposed to get me. Either way, though, I can get up and down easier now. Once they're connected, it works fine. Need a lot more of those. 600 more. Some power cells and some more gravity components too. Alright, so far so good. There we go. They're all making some. Alright, so the ship's basically done now, isn't it? Okay, so our mining ship is ready. Let's change the color of it. Let's make it glamour armor in the pink, yeah. There we go. Done. What do you think? I just need the detector components and the gravity components and the superconductor components. Be nice. Right, one of these. No, but I've had one that required that many with large thrusters. If that counts. There we go, transporter solution. We still got a. We still get in? We break the game. Really? Alright, well, while that reboots, certain actions still play up a little bit. If that wasn't my interaction with the cryo chamber, I don't know what it was. Okay. Sort of. The data dumps are in these server files, which must be accessed manually, sadly. But I have been trying to look at them. Ah. I think it could be an issue with the hosting site itself, sort of like when the Vivid server was having that issue that day. Because even the control interface is a bit, yeah, as your father, not really loading correctly. Very much not loading in the right format. Let's see, where's my FileZilla? I should be able to still connect to it through that. Okay, let's see. All right, where's my quick connect details? Can I get those? Yep. But you use one of the apps they've got, that'd be great. Okay, so put that in there. That in there. That in there. That in there. Quick connects. Why could not connect? Okay, well, so we're back to where we were before a few minutes ago. We are getting our jump drives going again. Looks like most of the superconductors are done, just the other parts. Gravity components, detector components, and some power cells. Should be fairly easy to get those going. Cobalt of all things, really? Oh, no, plenty of cobalt. It's just this ship can't directly, the other one has to do it. Okay, so let's go to this assembly here. Let's make some gravity components. You make some gravity components too. You can make some power cells. You can make power cells. You're making everything. You're also making a few things, and so are you, but you can also make power cells for now. I haven't run out, just the ship I'm on doesn't have any at the moment. Right, so that'll complete the 4 jump drives that this thing will have. Alright, see, with 2 jump drives charged up, can go 600k, so 1200k is empty. Not bad. There's gravity components. definitely can't make them. Okay, some detached components now, that's it. Depends on how big the normal player's ship is. Not very long, a couple of days, a week tops. My ship, when it's being used a lot, goes through quite a lot. Alright, so this thing is basically ready. Just got to detach the small ship now. Gotta put a sensor on this door. Hi, little guy. Nice. Okay, let's see. A connector. There we go. I know they're stored in one of the Space Engineers folders, but there's like 4 of them. If you search your computer for the word blueprints, it will narrow it down. Okay. So this ship ended up going for fuel. %. Shield looks like it's active. Oof, definitely needs more gyros. It's another half a dozen. Alright, so just a few gyros to complete. This thing doesn't have any build and repair modules yet. It shall have. It shall have 6 of them. I think altogether. One there and one there. That ought to do it. There we go. Nice. We'll just go really, really quiet with the sounds for it. Oh, that was good timing. Looked at it right as it finished charging up. 1 minute for that one. What do you guys need? Motors. Isn't that what we were just making? Do we have any cobalt on here by any chance? No, that was a big ask. More stuff. Never enough steel plates. Is your hydrogen supply on the ship? And if it is it sufficient to fuel that many thrusters? You'll need tanks when you've got thrusters, not just the H2O2 generators. If you've got a base producing more than that, check that your tank's not set to stockpile as well. Make sure your inertial dampeners are not turned off. That would be the red triangle, or the red exclamation mark. Make sure your thrusters are not, your dampeners aren't turned off as well. Gonna make sure your forward direction in the ship is the right way too. Like, you're definitely flying upwards and away from the planet. You haven't accidentally got your cockpit facing the ground, so when you point down, it's going down that way or something like that. All sorts of things. Have you got enough gyros on it too? Make sure you've got maneuverability for your ship. That's what I'm doing to this one here now. I'm adding some more gyros. Well, I have added some more gyros, I should say. What's that? 6, 10, another dozen gyros. Not a huge amount for a ship this big, but that should help a little bit. We'll find out. Oh yeah, heaps better. And she's not the fastest ship, as you can see. Hopefully some of the elite tech will help us with that. Even the even common tech parts would help with that. But another news, the drill head is active. You can go down and see what minerals we need the most of and do a little bit of a mining trip. Take it for a maiden voyage, as it were. Alright, what have we got the least of? Magnesium, gold, platinum, uranium. Yes, there definitely is. As to what that equation is, do not know exactly. If you're not adverse to using scripts in your ship, there is the planetary lift weight calculator you can use. That's a program someone's written to tell you, I guess, if your ship can fly in gravity, how much gravity it can fly in. Let's see if I can move up one of these now and put the script in there. Let's see, browse scripts in the workshop there. Where is the lift weight calculator? That one there. Let's move on. I don't want to open it in the workshop, I just want to copy it there. We've definitely got it. Okay. Let's see. Copy that. Okay. That one there, and we're going to put that on one of these screens up here. What's going on there? Let's see. Check code. Compilation successful. Yeah, it should work fine. What are you set to do? Know your contact. That will probably help. Or maybe text and images. There we go. Ban that one. And chocolate. I'll have to go get some chocolate. So this is set for gravity. So yeah, this ship weighs 6 times what it should to be able to... Thank you. 6 times what it should be able to fly on the Earth, it looks like. And look, chocolate. Yay. See, with these thrusters, it can only lift up 500 tons. Reset its Earth. Don't think it has Pertum, does it? That's a good question, Rosie. I didn't even think to ask that one. But we covered a lot of other options. Alright, so yeah, she's ready to go. We can go mine some stuff if we really, really want to. Gold, platinum, uranium. These are the things we need. Are you loading in the rectifier projection? Go for it. I will be taking a bit of a break soon. And we'll go to this one here. Head off for a be heading off for probably an hour or 2, maybe 3, and then back on for the late bit of the stream later on. Might go freshen up, have some food or something. Okay, ore detectors. Let's see if there's any uranium left. There appears to be uranium. That's a she said. Alright, so there's uranium there. Yeah, it doesn't take much to build this ship up. The glamour armor even. That's kind of funny. I like that. How much uranium have we got so far? 147 tons of ore. It is a couple of drills. I would have loved to have built this on your world. And you can see, even with this many drill heads, look at the sim speed on the world we're playing on. Now, Razzie is activating a very, very large blueprint projection right now. I'm drilling the absolute crap out of this asteroid, and sim speed's still pretty good. It's awesome. We don't have anywhere near the number of NPCs though. But we do know a bunch of players playing like this with fairly normal stuff going on. Gonna build some really other big, build some really big other ships too. How is this uranium deposit still going? Don't know, but it is. So whatever. We'll keep eating it. Oh, that very large faction's arrival seems to have been it. When they brought in like 10 of them at a time. I reckon multiple smaller factions engaged in less intensive activities would not have happened. Are we stuck? little bit. Yeah, chicken little guy. Too much wobbling in the hole. So we'll widen it. Pointy edge is gone. How much uranium did we get there? Almost 1,000,000 kilos of ore. Let's keep going until we hit that. Yes. Yes, I believe so. $1,000,000 kilos of uranium ore. Yay. I was worried about this asteroid not having enough. And here we have it. Tunnel bore function active. That's such a cool sight. Whenever that happens. Eating its way out of an asteroid. That is about the speed that this thing is capable of mining at safely as well, if I'm honest. Alright, so it's a little bit of uranium to take home there. What is our maximum jump range right now? 451 kilometers. Good thing we're not full. Only 25% full. Yes, yes, I built this a few years ago before I really started playing with too many mods and things. The only mod that ever got added to this one in its design process was the shield mod. So I put that back on there. The design that it came with was a vanilla version. No anything modded on it at all. And it still is. It's only got, I've so far only just added the shield mod again. Otherwise, it's still fully vanilla. It's got some scripts on it, but that doesn't change it from being a vanilla ship. So you can see it does not have the best thrust capacity, nor the best fuel capacity, or the furthest jumps, but it's a mining ship. I would assume that your mining ship isn't going too far from home base to go searching for stuff. So yeah, she goes alright for what she needs to do. I'm gonna just mine 1,000,000 kilos of uranium there. And we need to park this thing somewhere. So I'm thinking to be a tricky park, but it might be able to squeeze up against the side of this, nestle up in front of the guns on an angle. Oh, a bit close there. Can I see what's going on, please? Thank you. Okay, so we need to go back a bit. Yep. Up a bit, around a bit. Connectors can smell each other. Yeah, just angle it in a little bit. And then you want to just connect. Come on. Damn it, those Gatling guns. The new ship has that, the Arthas has that. But this thing was not designed to connect with the Arthas. That's okay. We'll make other arrangements. So basically just going to get this connected up and check on a couple of other things in the pipeline there, and I'm going to log out for a bit there, guys. So let's get these couple of bits here done. I'll take some steel plates and we want some, don't know if I want those, but some interiors definitely. These can go on this connection tower. Yeah. Oh, hang on, look at this. These are all the cameras I've got on my new ship, the Arthas. Virtually every room on the ship has camera surveillance from multiple angles where necessary to see all parts of the room. Even on the outside of the ship, there's a whole heap of different cameras for all the different vantage points, for all the weapons and connectors and thrusters, for damage inspection and stuff like that remotely. Yeah, full is it full camera surveillance system on the ship. Well, the only thing I've really got to do is set up one of the control stations in the bridge there to act as the security station there, with all the cameras accessible on the toolbars there at the push of a button. I would love to have them all displaying on a screen, that'd be great, but that's just too much processing power to even think about, really. I mean, not while it's connected to a grid at the moment, and I've got the blocks, some of the blocks turned off at the moment fully. But normally when I leave the ship out in deep space, when I sleep in my pod, I'll leave the ship in AI mode whenever I'm not in the cockpit of the ship. The defensive AI takes over, so the ship will respond defensively if anything gets a lock on it or starts to attack it. And of course, will defend itself to the best of its abilities. You gonna connect? Not that on there. There we go. All right, so in total, 1.6 million. Oh, I used to love the rotating door mod. One of my old stations I thought about building again. The construction yard predominantly features that. This one here, it's a very old one, and the XO2 as well is missing the rotating doors. They were so good for airlocks, like you said. I like that you could have them on as corners or passageways. That was cool. All right, so we're all connected up now. Everyone, all one big happy ship family. I like it. Everything's processing nicely, so oh. That's not an idea. Not an idea. Not a bad idea as well. What do you think about that, Razzie? The force field hanger mod. That one's pretty cool. I've used it before. It makes you get force field blocks of different distances to fill in the airtight gaps. It can be turned on and off too for open and closing, letting the atmosphere in and out. It's not just permanently solid. It's not a permanent hex. Requires tiny power, as a force field should. Yeah, gonna be right back real quick, and then we'll start finishing up. I was flying it on top of it because everyone. Yeah, nice. Don't know the limit of the one that I was using at all. But I think we should put it in there. It works pretty good. Strong unknown signal out there, 500 kilometers away. Unknown signal out there, 4 kilometers away. Could probably turn these off now. They were needed for backup power a while ago. Hours ago, but probably not so much now. Well, I'll arrange for it on the next reboot if I can, as long as I can get my dashboard up and running again. I just need the general settings. Okay, let's see. Because I can, if you wanted to, I could make it be so now tonight before, you know, go. Yeah, there we go. There's another one too. There's a few different ones. I have to quickly look at my Steam to get the one that I use. Let's see. Where's my Steam Workshop? Sorry guys for just staring into space. To your eyes anyway. Ooh, that's cool. We're getting that. Info LCDs. Alright, I'm going to put that in right now to have a quick look at, maybe. Let me make it so you can see it. That one there. Yeah, this here. Info LCDs. They look kind of cool. It just automatically does it. You don't even need to program anything. Yeah, so it's just like the automatic LCDs, but you don't need to run a script for it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. We're going to try it. Otherwise, where are mine? Subscribed items. What is it called? I don't know what the force field hanger one. Where's that at? How do I search this? And it's a search bar, right? Yeah, no. Am I blind? Okay. They're just ships. More ships, more ships. Don't need that. No. More ships. No. I just saw something over there. What about... Does that one still work? What was that? 1st of February. Energy weapons. Cool. All right, well, we might experiment with that one too. But otherwise, all I really want is the force field one that I know I've got in here somewhere. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. T spawn pods, robot radar, AI, victims of Clang. I'm sure we've got those in. I just don't remember seeing them. Maybe I missed one of the dependencies. Respawn container. Yeah. I'm sure I've got it on here. Only like 10 pages to go. Just searching for it didn't bring it up when I looked in the workshop. Maybe it's been delisted. The one that I used to use. This is just right at the back. I've got a lot of blueprints. A lot of mods followed. A lot of scripts. These are the ones that are in the game, not the ones that I've got in the just in my web browser as well. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Well, at last I tried it anyway. Well, no, it looks like it's not in there anymore. Okay, well, let's go to the workshop again. All right, well, let's go back into it that way so that it works. Force field, let's have a look. Will that work on here? Sure. Well, let's give these ones a go. All right, so what I'll do is I'll get myself into my pod now that the exciting bit's over. Okay. Right, well, let's go have another look at that one again. Force field generators. It was. Alright, well, let's give that one a go instead then. Sorry, could not see your chat behind all the windows I had going there. Alright, and then we go. Hopefully that will save that there so that on the next reboot should maybe put those in. If not, I'll do that again later. I know which ones I want now. Alright. So we are gonna finish up for now, guys. Thanks everyone who joined. Yeah, I think it might be the the version of the one that I used to use as well. Yeah, so we will be back a bit later on tonight, guys. Thanks for joining. I'll hopefully see you guys again soon. You take care. I'll see you later as well, Carolina. You're always on the late stream. Have a good one.